can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Donaldson. And a miss there on the triple. Lever outside. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Got that one up quick.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Anthony with it. English sets the pick for Anthony. To the paint. Outside for Lever. Good work there as it goes.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. English looking around. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Doncic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And so here's Denver, following the score by Dallas. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 6. Nowitzki against Anthony. 6 to shoot. Pass to Blackman. Driving to the basket. Can't cash in from close range.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Lever is doubled. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. English finds Jokic. Stripped it away. Now the Mavericks moving it up. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Thompson, high post. And he can't jam it through. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. And he lays it straight in.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
English against Aguirre. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Nowitzki. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Out to Chandler. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Chandler seeking out his offense is a pleasant sight, especially when he's able to post up deep.
And it's Jokic in the corner. No good on the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Doncic going to work.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Here's Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Right wing. Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he gets them both. The Nuggets trail by 10. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Lock at 6. Back to Anthony. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
English finds Anthony. Out to the right wing.
1:37
left in the second quarter.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
For Denver, they have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson outside. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And Doncic, here we go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Aguirre. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The 3 for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. English passes to Jokic. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And Thompson sends it back. And here is English. He has 5. Uses the glass to finish the lane. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there's the call on Chandler. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Anthony for 3.
Nice work on defense from Nowitzki, the coaching staff. Very appreciative when he hustles like that.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 8. There's Lever with the 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Anthony taking his time here. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 8. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Denver now. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Lever. Jokic, no good.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Aguirre. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Top of the key. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thanks. Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Pass to Jokic. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Aguirre. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. The quick look, no good that time. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lever. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. And Lever drops them both. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Aguirre covering. 17-foot shot on the way. And he drops that one in.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and there he puts it down.
Man, what a throw. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony, and the shot goes in.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Lever drives in, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. English against Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside over Chandler. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lever. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Blackman. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. The kick out to English. And here is Lever. Again, Lever missing. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic inside. Aguirre grabs the miss. So it's the Mavericks now. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Nowitzki. English with some nice defense. Nuggets running out of time. Outside for Lever. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Denver no good. Doncic outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
For the Mavericks, Luka Doncic taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out to Chandler. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Here's Doncic. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock.
And the defensive levers suffocating all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Pulls up at the elbow. And he nails the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Driving inside. Basket counts. Anthony's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Blackman. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Oh, there's the alley. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. Mutombo, the pass to English, and it's in there.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
And the second free throw is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Iverson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People... The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Iverson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
The Mavericks trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
And now that's a scary man when he's attacking the rim.
Scary for the other team. Fun for us, man. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. For 3, Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 8.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. And a strong finish with two hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Blackman rebounded by Denver.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Shot's good by Iverson. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Blackman. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the Mavericks making a change here. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Lever. Pass to Mutombo. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg!
Come on.
Get out the way!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound. And here's Denver. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Iverson passes to Mutombo. To the paint. The rebound by Blackman. Dallas leading by 4. To the wing on the left. That's tipped and stolen by Anthony.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Ball stolen. Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck.
Oh, wow!
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
They get it back to the wing, right side. To the inside. Pass to Iverson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Got it, despite fading back a bit. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Chandler. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Iverson passes to Lever. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. 6 to shoot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Lever passes to Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here's Doncic. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. Here's English. He has 6. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it. Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Floats one. Nifty move. Luka on the attack.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. Blackman passes to Chandler. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Dallas leading by 6. They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 5 now.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Picked his pocket. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here comes Luka. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Chandler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, at 7'1", dunking comes easy for Mr. Chandler, especially if he's got a little speed en route to the cup.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Anthony, the rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this, Melo can be a one-man band.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Chandler. Takes a 13-footer. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Chandler's got 6.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. No good on the 2nd free throw. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's Lever. There's the block. 3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Chandler. 6 points for him. Here's Blackman. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lever passes to Mutombo. Inside. Pass to Iverson. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. And he gets that one. Give him 8 points now.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Chandler. And a nice finish on the layup. Chandler's got 8 points.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Anthony misses. Oh, deflected. The Mavericks lead by 9. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Fades. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pass to Mutombo. Uncovered. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Chandler. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive board. And it's Chandler missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on both. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Iverson. From down in the low post, it goes. Iverson's got 19 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Chandler. Unable to get that one.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And just a great job of getting...
And they want a second opinion on that call.
Second team foul.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks. Right wing. From downtown. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Pass to Aguirre. That three's off the mark.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Here's the floater, and it's Chandler missing. Nuggets trail by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Takes the three. And another miss by Denver.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Lieber. Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Aguirre passes to Chandler. Here's Blackman. left in the game. Oh! Gets his down!
Showing some power.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Iverson. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets on offense. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Iverson can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Offline with a 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard. Irving misses. And Durant launches from deep. Lopez grabs the board. It's stolen by Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For three, Kidd nailed from three-point land.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thanks, David. Thompson with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Sinks that one from the post. Kidd's got 5 now.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to KD. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Green kicks to KD. Pass to Curry. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Curry trying to win. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
It just doesn't seem to matter. Steph maintaining his focus. It just takes a ton to throw him off balance.
Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Kidd with the bucket.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And Curry throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Basket good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his second bucket.
Oh, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Harden. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here he goes. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Kidd. And he's able to get it back. Out to Thompson. Curry with it. Back to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson misses.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward. KD can't get it to go. The Warriors lead it. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry outside. They kick it out to Green. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. 5 on the clock. Green passes to Curry. Second shot opportunity. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
KD, a screen on KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. 7 points in the game.
We see Draymond Green take a lot of, he doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take him. That time knocks down the J.
Outside for Durant. Brooklyn gets it back with the new shot clock at 14. From deep, Harden. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Outside for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
For 3, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Lopez with the steal, and Lopez throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
The 3 ball. Jason Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving against KD. Irving. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd passes to Lopez. Harden against Durant. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Kidd kicks to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Thompson. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Brooklyn, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
The kick out to Irving. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Harden finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And Kidd with the stuff.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Green fires from way outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. KD with it. Misses from close range.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn, James Harden.
That one is no good. Warriors trail by 8. A deep 3 from Thompson. Here's Green. Outside for Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Green, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, KD buries the three.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Nets leading by 3. Now Kidd. He's got 18. Here's Harden on the wing. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, KD. Lopez with the ball. Now Green defending. KD passes to Lopez. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Irving against KD. Irving dishes to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Curry kicks to Durant. Green against Durant. And Green gets it to go.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Kidd, here's Lopez. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. And now a 10-point Nets lead.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Chamberlain, no luck. Curry against Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's a strong finish from Draymond Green. Those are the kind of plays where he likes to flex on.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:58 left to play in the third. No good there.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Kidd with the drive. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference.
Warriors trail by 7. Come on, Steph, ridiculous.
Curry, not one of those guards who shrinks when he gets inside.
Here's Harden. He takes it in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Durant driving the lane, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Lopez with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Irving misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Harden finds KD.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And good that time. And now a 6-point Nets lead.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
It's Harden with the drive. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nets lead by 6. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez, and at the center, filling out the middle.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
KD drives in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. KD against Irving. Back to Kidd. There's the triple. Just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Curry. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson against Harden. Down low, Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Nets leading by 6. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Lopez. Into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Nets lead by 8.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez in that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
And here's Green outside. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Over Kidd. And Green with the basket on the assist by Chamberlain. Green's got 20.
All those weapons, and Draymond Green ends up being the guy hurting you. What a huge shot.
And then Durant with the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lopez against Green. Outside Kidd. Offline from the top of the key. Warriors trail by 7. Green in the high post. KD's on him. KD on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Clock at 6. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
I think Draymond doing a great job right now of playing intuitively and taking what the defense is giving him.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Thompson. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lopez is screen on Curry. Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Harden. And it's Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Here's Harden. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Curry with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. They get Jason Kidd.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Kidd. Outside Durant. Harden outside. Over Thompson. Harden can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Curry against Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kidd against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Harden missing again. And it's Golden State's ball. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And the wide open shot from Green. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Lopez, no luck. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Thompson outside. To the middle. Irving with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Yes, that goes in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Curry. They double team Curry. Curry on the wing. Pass to KD. There's Green with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant feeling it out a bit. From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Durant kicks to Curry. Thompson outside. Over Durant. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Bucket is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The 19-foot shot, and it's Golden State with another.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot's good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Connects from three-point range.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thanks, David.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Thompson. James Harden with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Golden State. Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Going inside, and Irving throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. A fadeaway. Lopez, no luck.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter will get underway just... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. That's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Chamberlain, over Lopez. Another shot. They kick it out to Green. There's the drive. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Lopez against Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Curry, stolen by Carter. Green against Durant. Pass to Lopez. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. He's got 10. Curry goes inside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The drive by Green.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Irving can't hit. Durant against Carter. Green with a screen for Durant. Green, no luck.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Harden. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Durant with a wide open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. And it's no good. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Carter. Chamberlain the pass to KD. KD so efficient in there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Irving drives in. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Durant down the lane. They grab their own miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Irving's checked in for Vince Carter.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeeds.
Durant, that's good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
KD against Irving. Green with the rebound. 29 seconds left here in the second. Durant in the corner. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. Thompson misses. From the arc. Durant drains it from distance.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Warriors trail by 8. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Green, no luck. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And Irving throws it down.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Durant dishes to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Curry against KD. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Here's Green, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Green. Nets leading by 9. Left side, Irving. Harden outside. And it's Harden slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here's Green. 14 points for him. Back to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. 4 on the shot clock. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the 3rd. Here's KD. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Durant up top, led by Green. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry outside. They get it again. Green kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Takes it inside. And Curry with the stuff.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
The deep 3 from Harden. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 5. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Count the basket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here are the Warriors now. Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain, and he makes that one. And it's now only a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good, James Harden.
The line for the Nets, James Harden. Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Green against Lopez, and Green slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nets lead by 2. And we'll have this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. The drive by Thompson. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving looking over the floor. Driving the lane. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The 3 from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout called, the Nets. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. Flat out dominating them inside. Cutting into that deficit now well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Irving kicks to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. So it's the Warriors now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. KD against Green. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets trail by 6. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. From deep Harden, that's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Irving's shot is good.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Curry passes to Green. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain a screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And he recovers it. Irving kicks to Irving. To take the lead. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Curry passes to Green. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Curry with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Irving pass to Lopez. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. To the inside. Green, the pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
From deep three-point territory. You can't get that one. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Money!
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Timeout called the Warriors. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up.
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4. No shot by Kuzi, no good. And here are the 76ers.
Boston foul. Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Coming up to the floor.
Here's Maxey.
Number 30.
Puts up a deep 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Greer.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
The three-pointer off the mark. It's intercepted. The deep 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Puts up a deep 3. Embiid inside. Pass to Greer. Here's Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 6 points.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. To the left wing. Here's Pierce. Gets the 3 to fall.
Beautiful looking shot that time from Pierce. He can beat you from anywhere.
Here's the lob. Tipped. And they're able to recover from deep three-point land. Another miss by Maxey. Boston on offense. Kuzi pass to Havlicek. Bird, that's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pierce. From the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pierce has a plethora of offensive moves. He can really hurt you at that end of the floor.
A deep 3. And it's Maxey missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now to a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Fast break, Philadelphia. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 11 points.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. All sorts of time. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep three-point range. Pass to Irving. For 3, Maxey. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. And he drives in.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
Irving looking around. Fades back. And he gets the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. From outside the arc. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Kuzi for three. Joel Embiid with the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
For three, Maxey. Boston pulls it in. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the three. The shot won't fall. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Absolute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. Fires away from way outside. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
He's perfect from the line this time. Maxey with it. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. From outside, off the mark. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Maxey. From deep. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kuzi. Drops in the 3. Kuzi's got 6 in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Again, Maxey missing. The Celtics on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Boston leading by 8. A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Philadelphia foul. George McGinnis. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's the hook. McGinnis with a rebound. Outside Maxey. Looking to get back on track. Pass to Greer from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Greer's got his first 3 points of the game.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
With the hook shot. Count the basket. And Boston leads by 9.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And here are the 76ers. Pass to Greer. Now here's Maxey. Outside for Irving. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Maxey surveys. Lets it fly. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 8 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside for Irving. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics lead by 10. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Cowens. Maxey covering. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one misses. Knocked away. Fires for 3. Pierce can't get to it. So it's Philadelphia now. 11-point game. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Cowens. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Cowens has got 5 points.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Great open look there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving, no good. Boston leading by 11. Here's Cowens. He's got 5, and the shot's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Right side, Maxey. Throws it up high. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Cowens. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Celtics out in front, up by 15. And we'll see you back here.
They're measuring up that shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Celtics lead by 15. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 12.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Greer. Outside for Irving. Here's McGinnis. They swipe it. And here we go. The Celtics on the run.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
Assist from Paul Pierce.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Drives to the hoop. Here's Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Cowens. McGinnis with a rebound. McGinnis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Embiid, high post. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And is blocked. And And here we go. The Celtics on the run. The shot by Kuzi, no good. McGinnis, the pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Puts up a deep three. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. He's got 9. Count it.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. For 3, Maxey. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 17.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Pass to McGinnis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Here's Cowens. Over Embiid. Cowens, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Outside Maxey. Down low. To the wing on the left. Launches it. Greer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Cowens, no good. 76ers trail by 19. From deep three-point land. And it's Maxey missing. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, tremendous effort from Havlicek here tonight, scoring the ball.
From deep. And another miss by Philadelphia.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
From deep three-point range, they get the rebound. Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Another shot. Doesn't go that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Cowens has gone 5 of 13 from the field. Maxey, that's good. Boston leading by 19. Here's Cowens. Excellent D there from Embiid. Launches it from deep. And it's Maxey missing. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. .30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Cowens. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Cowens has gotten 4 this quarter. So it's Philadelphia now. For 3, Maxey. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Boston. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the center position. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 21. Here's Greer. Got it.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Greer's gone 2 of 4 from the field to the middle. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Pass to Greer. Here's McGinnis. For 3, Maxey. Pure from 3-point range. Maxey's got 22 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. From deep 3-point land. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 19.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Havlicek. No good on the triple. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
For 3, Maxey buries it from 3. He's got 25.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird to the paint. Here's Cowens. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 18. Here's Greer. Back to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it loose.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Cowens, no good. Now the 76ers with it. For 3, Maxey. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 16th rebound on the night. Out to the wing. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Cowens. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line for the Celtics.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 76ers trail by 20. For 3, Maxey. They get it again. The 3 ball on target from range. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that one's good. Greer.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes, and he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. From deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. A deep 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Pierce. Inside. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 20.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Outside for Irving. Sinks the trade. Irving's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Here's Pierce. And it's blocked by Irving. Pass to Maxey. Here's McGinnis. Back to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Embiid. Now Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. It's tipped. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maxey, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The kick out to Havlicek.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. And stolen by Maxey.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
The shot's good from Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Kuzi. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maxey, no good. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. Pierce dishes to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Boston from outside the arc. And it's Havlicek missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing. Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Maxey.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Another miss by Maxey.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's good from long range.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Kuzi. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Stolen by Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Down low, Cowens. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Here's Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 9.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Cowens. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shays the pass to Maxey. And the three off target. Celtics trail by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kuzi. They get it back. Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Great play by Bird to set it up. Havlicek's got his second basket. Havlicek's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Maxey attacking. Pass to Shaves. Irving from long range. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Celtic. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Irving can't hit. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Kuzi, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Irving.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Havlicek with it. 6 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Havlicek's got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's Embiid. Still scoreless. Pass to Shaves. 6 on the shot clock. To halt the run. Another miss by Maxey.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Goes up with the stripe. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 11 points.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Bird inside the three-point line. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
On offense, here are the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Maxey. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Pierce. Scoreless thus far. Puts up a deep 3. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Fires from way outside. Rebound, Boston. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. And Bird, here we go. Pierce with a wide open look. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Pierce has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Embiid. Here's Cowens. The kick out to Pierce. Maxey grabs the miss.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 17.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Havlicek. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And he sinks the second. The 76ers trail by 8. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Larry Bird.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
Good on the second free throw. Now, here is Havlicek. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the drive. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
For the 3. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Shades.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Cousy passes to Pierce. Here's Cousy. He's covered by Maxey. 4 seconds left. The shot's good from Cowens. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And that does it for the first half of play. Celtics lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Cousy. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 8. Irving passes to Shades. No good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Boston leading by 9. Pass to Cowens. Here's Cousy. Off target from outside. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Here's Maxey. And the 3 off target.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
And Havlicek throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step. of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, here is Havlicek. Tight defense on him.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Back to Maxey. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 21.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Out to Bird. Pass to Collins. Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way.
Celtics foul. Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The tray. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Maxey.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Cousy passes to Bird. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
The Celtics shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Boston leading by 10. Here's Collins. He's got 6.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Screen by Bird. Havlicek the pass to Collins. 5 to shoot. Here's Pierce. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Maxey. Fires the 3. Larry Bird grabs the miss. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
You got to be kidding.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Embiid kicks to Irving.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Celtics leading by 12. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Bird left side. Pass to Pierce. Out to Bird. Over Shades. No good from Bird. And so here is Philadelphia. Right side Maxey. Greer passes to Shades. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Shays has got 6 points. 3-pointer. Busted. No good that time either. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Boston on top, leading by 9. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the center position. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Irving.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Kuzi. Launches a three, and the three ball is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. In the corner, it's Bird. On the wing, Havlicek. Out to Bird. From the arc. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Joel goes up and brings it down.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Kuzi. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And here's Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Havlicek's got 19 points. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Maxey. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Now Bird. To the paint. It's tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot by Cowens, no good. The 76ers running out of time. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Fires from deep. Another miss by Philadelphia.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Embiid kicks to Irving. Maxey on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Here's Kuzi driving in. Drops in the layup for 2. Kuzi's got 11 in the second half.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Offline with his 3. Boston leading by 7. There's the try. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. Maxey looking it over. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 34 points.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Here's Pierce, and he nails that one right through the net. And the Celtics lead by 8. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Releases. Maxey, no good. Havlicek with it. Now defended by Embiid. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Off target with his 3. Shays the pass to Greer. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Maxey, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. The second effort. And the layup is good. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Shays, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
At the line for Philadelphia, Shays.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 10 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From 12 feet out. That shot, no good. So we see Boston get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
Can you dig it?
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Second shot opportunity. Guerin gets the bucket.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Johnson. Fires from the wing. Bryant, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Guerin into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Count that one, Reed.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Bryant with the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Bryant against Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And hitting from the mid-range here. and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Johnson.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Here's Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Now Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Ewing, still without a bucket. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 3. And it's rejected. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And the basket by West.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Now here's Reed. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lakers trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
Lakers foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson passes to Bryant. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Guerin. Gets it off. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front, leading by 6. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly. They're using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second. West misses. New York leading by 8. Pass to Reed. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Reed's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Back to Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 8. The shot off that time. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Counted from distance. West has got 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Guerin gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. Yep, that one goes. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. To the wing, right side. Pass to Anthony. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
For as powerful as Carmelo is at times, he also can show you the soft floater. That time, beautiful touch.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to O'Neal. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar hits a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
That one falls. Here's Guerin. He has 7. And there's the rejection. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. The free throw dropped for Johnson. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Richardson's checked in for New York. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Knocks down the long J.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. Kept alive, and he dunks it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. New York leading by 3. For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's O'Neal, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Bryant with it. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. New York leading by 3 on the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Here's Richardson. Ewing passes to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson against Richardson. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Richardson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The 3. The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 5. Back to Anthony. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Johnson. A shot from the low post is good. He's got 9.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Going inside. Pass to Reed. Anthony with it. Puts up a 3. New York again can't hit. Here's West. 9 points in the game. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Richardson, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant outside. For the tie. Drills it from deep.
3-point goal.
1:56 left in the third. Richardson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Reed's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Outside Johnson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Now here's Richardson. Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass. Richardson's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. It's tipped. And here's Reed. He's got 7. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 10 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
It's a one-on-one situation. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Got a hand on it. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. New York out in front, up by 2. And fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Richardson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's the Lakers on the break. Tries to break his ice, and the basket by West.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Richardson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Another score, his 5th make out of 10 tries.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at that. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's both from the stripe. The Lakers trail. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Bryant, no good. And here's New York now. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Second team foul.
And New York has possession. Now Richardson. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Garrett. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. To the right side. Out to Anthony. Richardson, the pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. Out to Anthony. Just 3 to shoot. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And New York leads by 4. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Richardson, that's good. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Bryant, right side. Lets it go from deep. Here's O'Neal. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony right side. 5 to shoot. Floats one up. Richardson for 3. Rebounded by West. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Richardson. Pass to Reed. Back to Richardson. The teardrop, and it's good. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Johnson. It falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Richardson, the pass to Garrett. Richardson with it. Here he goes. Here's Ewing. Count it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
The Lakers with the ball.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And that's playing big right there. Jack hammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Richardson for 3. The 3 won't fall. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's West. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here we go. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Guerin. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Outside Richardson. Anthony in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony in the post. The kick out to Richardson. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Reed fires in the triple. And New York leads by 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Such a wide open look.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
West has gone 6 for 14 tonight. Just over a minute into overtime here. Here's Guerin. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Johnson with a bucket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Johnson against Richardson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Here's Bryant, and he converts the layup. And New York has possession. Now here's Richardson. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And the second of 2 is good, and that gives him a lead.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
With some arc, here's Ewing. Cash. And here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Kept alive. Yes!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. And a miss there on the triple. Now Reed. Can't cash it in. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching.
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
The three-pointer is right on target. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now Bryant after the missed three from Walt Frazier. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here is Reed. Frazier dishes to Reed. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Kobe. Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Lob pass to Bryant. Poked away. Taken away by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And he gets it to go. He has 5.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Here's Anthony, and he drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
O'Neal against Ewing. Johnson down low. O'Neal, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A floater. Knicks with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Gary. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Watch Mamba.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Kobe against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. The rebound by Ewing.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Ewing kicks to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering inside. It's stolen by Frazier. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Frazier. He has 5. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Reed. New York missing again. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. .23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Shaq in the high post. Back to Johnson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's West. And the shot falls short this time. Doesn't go that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony down low. Bryant defending. A shot by Anthony, no good. The Lakers with the ball. Johnson out to West. Misses the 3. Anthony against Kobe. Out to the right wing. From downtown. Reed misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kobe's shot is off.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Anthony with it. West on him. Moves back up. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Reed misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Knicks leading by 4. Guerin passes to Reed. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. West the bounce pass. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Here's Bryant. Here's Here's O'Neal. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
O'Neal is double. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Johnson against Frazier. A 3-ball. Back to Johnson, and that is good. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Drills the 3-pointer. Frazier scanning the floor. Out to Anthony. With 4 seconds on the clock. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. And here's West for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Yep, that one goes in there.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Kobe. Reed with the steal. And now Ewing pushing it up. They get the rebound. And here's Reed. Right wing. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 3-ball. Frazier's got 17. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to Anthony. Second chance shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. Anthony against Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
With some arc, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. A shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Bryant. Going right through the defense. Kobe gets it to go.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Guerin, defended by West.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Johnson, the pass to West. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. He's got 16.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Bryant, and Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Here's Reed. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Kobe. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kobe. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Pass to Bryant. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops. Even inside where he goes right at the D.
At the line, 2 shots.
Bryant hits them both. Knicks trail by 4.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson finds Bryant. Fade away, and the basket is good. Kobe's got 21 in the game.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. And a deep three from Bryant. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Second personal foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Lakers 5 right now. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3. And O'Neal is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Frazier. Lakers with the rebound. Down low. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent. And that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And it's Shaq missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Anthony. Frazier outside. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Anthony on the wing. Bryant defending. The shot by Anthony, no good. Bryant drives in and finished off by Bryant.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Johnson against Reed. Over Johnson. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Reed.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Sinks the triple. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire. And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looked to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Next foul.
Some changes for the Lakers. Chamberlain's checked in for Shaq, and LeBron subbed in for Bryant.
Lakers substitution, Will Chamberlain.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 4. The drive by LeBron. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside Anthony. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Johnson. Here's Los Angeles now. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Will it go? It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers in the lead. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his first personal.
New York, they're working against the clock now. The 3 from Anthony. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
Hey, guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
The 3 from Anthony. Offensive rebound. For 3. A shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson right side. Over Frazier. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
16 seconds left in the game. West. No good on the shot. Great defense that time from Ewing.
Jerry West, second personal foul. First team foul.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. So the first of 3 is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. The second one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of them.
And so Los Angeles takes the win, and in the win, a comfortable win.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, small forward. Here's Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. There's the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Down low. Pass to O'Neal. Excellent D there from Reed.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Johnson. First quarter, just over a minute played. To the middle. In close. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The Lakers with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That one goes. Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's the drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Bryant. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Misses the three. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. New York, again, can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And it's Karen missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Johnson. Money from the wing.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The Lakers lead by 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one's good.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And again, the Knicks missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They picked up 11 straight. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Garrett nails it from 3. The Lakers lead by 6. And here's Johnson. Takes it inside, to the inside. O'Neal. Blocked! Ooh, a two-handed power slam! Here's Frazier. Three-pointer. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Knocks down the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Bryant, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Johnson. Tipped. To the paint. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Johnson finds Bryant. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Abdul-Jabbar got a piece of it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The shot no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 10. Looking to end this cold spell. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's West. Give him 8 points now.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Give him 8.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Garrett. Shot is up. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Fast break, New York. Here's Anthony. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. 1:10 left to play in the half. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. It's deflected. Fast break, New York. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. From the elbow. Off the left rim and out. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Great positioning on the putback. West has got 12 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. .23 seconds left in the first half. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Johnson with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he gets it to go. He's got 12.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Johnson on the wing. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's West. He's got 12. Driving to the basket. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Knicks trail by 4. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he can't get the first one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Frazier. The 3. Johnson with the defensive effort. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's West. And that one's good. West has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Anthony. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
For New York, Carmelo Anthony at the line.
He hits the second from the line. The Lakers lead by 6. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Looking to get it going. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. With a 9-footer. It's deflected. Anthony with it. He's got 15. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Bryant. And the basket by West. West has got 17.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Bryant against Anthony. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Anthony with a bucket.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Reed passes to Ewing. Anthony outside. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we're coming. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. New York trailing. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ewing passes to Reed. A shot from the mid-range. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Clock at 6. From the inbound, Anthony. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Guerin. Now Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. And yep, it's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Bryant. Pass to Johnson. 14 feet away. And it's New York with a rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot blocked. Here's Anthony on the take. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. They get it back. O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands. Oh! That was unbelievable!
Wow. Now that is a finish for the ages.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Count that one, Reed.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers lead by 3.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Bryant. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Anthony. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked. Tries again. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Up top, Johnson. 1:02 left in the fourth. Count it. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. 40 seconds left in the game. Here's West. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
With the teardrop. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation.